Okay, screen's blank. It's not really blank, but it's blank. Recovering from crash. So prior VOD bleeds into this one. Just so you know, if you know. If you don't know, don't care. Keep going. It'll be okay. Shall we continue now? I think we should. Now you're gonna look at my screen. Uh, Here. There we go. So apparently, connectors that power my video card on my streaming PC. One of them apparently was not connected in completely. And I think that might be the reason why my PC has been crashing. Because it's either shorting it or it's not getting a solid connection. Because as soon as I pop that in and turn it on, fans for the video card just spun up like that. No issues. I didn't have to do a damn thing. So I think that might be the problem. Hopefully, crossing fingers that it's fixed. Don't want to buy another video card. Say hello to Threads. I'm looking at my Discord. By the way, we leveled up to 130, 154. Any existing message or click the plus icon in the chat bar. Okay.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before? We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance ever was.
Okay, we good? I'm getting like a 5-second delay on my video. They're sitting right next to each other. Guys, the server hasn't gone, oh, hey, you're not doing anything. Hello.
The Scorched, the Raiders, the Ghouls. If anything tries to attack, we'll be ready. Mutant attacks, fractured leadership. You know, maybe the Brotherhood is no good after all.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
They really should stop calling me initiate.
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
The
Blue
Ridge
Mountain Caravan?
Company.
Yeah.
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
Well, let me hit this go live button. Okay, hopefully my tweet got out. What
I've
made you
made several
suspicious?
attempts to contact the Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turn me down. Every time. I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence, and the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy, but I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak. I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders, the friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first, but their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
Yeah.
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately.
You
They
think?
have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up. That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing.
Okay.
Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victorium.
Like, good luck. I am now trying to take a photo. Bonk. Can we get the NPCs out? I think I can. Go player. Alright, let's go see if we can get. Wow. Look at that, I'm 154. Yay! I'm old. See if we can increase our carry weight. Bootses? Do I have? Alright. Go on. Crazy! Crazy! Where's the mission? 'Cause we're going crazy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll pay the extra. Why not? I'd stop by, but yeah. Okay, Tim. Okay, humble. I got you. It's okay. All right. You don't have much work left. A couple hours, right?
Scorched or the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
This place has a lot of potential.
Foundation and those raiders.
Ow. Seriously. Seriously, that's what you wore? Get in. Okay, I have to go over here. We'll try this again.
Ah, there you are, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in.
You mean that guy standing right over there?
Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say? Oh, cut the crap. I'm being real here. There's some things we need to hash out. Come on, pull up a stool. Great. Take a seat.
Of course, I'm 2 miles away, but...
A customer! What can I get for you?
Wait, did he just say, oh boy? I don't know.
Neat. Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend.
I'm guessing that's cheers. What's Salamati, though? It sounds Italian. I have to look it up.
Alan Connors. That's right. A dear, dear friend. The two of us were from the same unit in the National Guard. Alan had been my rock through every storm I weathered. We survived the bombs together, joined the Brotherhood together. He was more than my right hand. He was really a lifelong companion. I'd never really considered a world without him. Not just to me, either. To both Valdez and Shin. He was like a big brother. Even a father. He was always there for them. That's the part that gets to me. He was an important person to damn near everyone. It's what makes his absence hurt even more. Indeed, he was the bedrock of this team. And things were never the same with Shin from then on. When we lost Alan, Shin stepped up to take on many of his responsibilities. He was on top of the grief. That must have been a lot to handle. It led him to fall back on what he knows. Rules and doctrine. He doesn't trust anyone else to help him see beyond that. Not like he trusted Alan. And because of me, because of a call I made, we all lost him. I know Shin will never forgive me for it. Thank you for hearing me out. It's an honor to pass on his story. He deserves that and so much more. Aw, I'd rather not ruin this. I just need a brief moment where I'm not a paladin to a headstrong, self-righteous, mutinous knight. That's interesting phrasing. Join. Never really thought about it that way. I was already in the National Guard, helping people, maintaining peace. That was
She had to
enough.
have come from a vault,
Brotherhood
right?
didn't feel like a new organization. It felt like regrouping with my people.
Well, I
Returning to
keep
form.
forgetting it wasn't that
Maybe
long
some ranks
ago,
and
but
verbiage changed, but the heart of it was there. I'm not sure I even gave it a second thought. It was. Even knowing what I know now, I have no regrets. They were my people, my comrades. But things changed as time rolled on. As I'm sure you know, the views of the elders and I differed greatly. Sometimes I think... No, I'm certain that I was selected for this mission in order to remove my perspective and influence. The elders saw my pull and experience as a threat and knew I would never align with their goals. What better way to prevent my meddling than to send me packing on a cross-country venture? I often
sure, why
wonder
not?
if they ever expected me to report in at all. To make it here alive. Joke's on them, I guess. I think that's a fine idea. To whom? Yes, to Knight Alan Connors. May he never be forgotten. Besalamati. Now, on to business. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Right, and I'm wearing the mercenary outfit. Hi guys, how you doing? You didn't hear a word we were discussing.
Look out, here comes trouble. Oh, have you returned to plunge into the depths of Big Bend again? Well, I'm on break, sorry.
Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow.
Oh, hey, you
Oh, and
recognize
I
me.
know this one. Made a splash around here. Say, when are you planning to provide some of that skill to my caravans?
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Hold on, if you knew why light our nap, why refuse our help?
Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients have paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
You got a point.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, If you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Can I talk?
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've
Well,
always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmins sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
That's an interesting way to put it.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate. Despite Miss Mayfield's silver tongue, I'm not entirely convinced. Let's not start a shootout, but just stay cautious.
You rang, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip.
Hey, Rivera. Doesn't sound smart.
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. I chose to keep
How you
this
doing,
on.
Rivera?
May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
By all means. If you find something that gets us answers, we can talk till the Brahmin come home.
Cool, now that the conversation's over. Harper's Ferry train tunnel. This possibly could be a setup, but not bad. You're welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Why'd you stop by? other than Twitter. I had a hiccup earlier.
It
Very
looks like it might rain
painful
later.
hiccup.
We really need to clean up around here.
Whoa. Oh, it's squatters. What the
Oh,
hell?
sore all over. Oh, building this place up
Pepper's
is hard work.
Ferry. Well, at least. Uh-oh. Haven't been there. Alright, do we want to go Delano Grange, ransack bunkers? Look here.
Well, now that people have come back to
We could
this area,
hop.
they'll all want to be
I'll do
setting
it.
up places like Foundation.
Well, we could jump here. We charge way too much for fast travel. Been playing a lot and lose track of time? Yeah, I know how that is. I played a little bit last night. Didn't do any of the boss missions because I knew I was streaming it, so I figured I might as well. I went and changed my perks around because I was tired of dying. So I changed my perks around and what is that? Aluminum. Oh yeah, the aluminum. Aluminum. Actually, I need to go lead farming at some point. All right. There's a mine cart here for some reason. Not more. Where did I see it? Hopper. Where's the train? Oh, okay. This might hurt a little. Didn't know. Hurt a lot. I was hoping I would actually be able to be able to, I'll just go there because it's get me where I need to go. However, there's one problem. I won't be able to get this material. And I don't have a jetpack. Can I at least get up here? I need to get a little radiated again. Oh, rifle. Oh, miner gauntlet. Oh, that don't look good. Ah, but there is a thing you get up there. Hyper revolver. Irradiated. Pinch me a little bit. There we go. I know I've been here. Please stay simple. Oh, sorry. I gotta go get my stuff that's upstairs. How the hell am I gonna get up there to get it? Maybe I do. Ha! That's all that was? Really? I thought I had water in there. Whatever. We're gonna save. You know how hard it is when you compulsively save? Yeah, I get that way playing this game. It's really difficult because I know that you can't actually save or quick save, but you want to quick save, but you gotta try and convince your brain that you can't quick save. That's a good thing. As far as, saving, because it's like hoarding. There's a benefit to it, but That kind of helped pay for my trip here. New Appalachian Railroad. Anything on it? Barrels.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further
Safely.
ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him. As I mentioned before, this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group like this. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities. All right, you take point. And guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Still think she's overreacting, but my gut's telling me he's involved somehow. Ow! Scared the crap out of me. Okay, now I am freaking pulling my weapon out. 2 routes. Okay, I'm guessing he's up there. Goodies. Minion! Yeah, apparently. Well, my crit's at max now. So how did he get in here to the vent? Wonder glue. Traps. Hard note. Still can't believe I got this job. They nearly doubled my salary, and for what? Sit here and read and make sure vagrants stay out? Okay. Don't know what they're doing down there. Don't care. If they're wearing a suit or a hard hat, I just waved them on through. One of the suits was running late the other day and nearly got hit by a train. Guess he forgot his checks. He forgot to check the schedule. Alrighty then. Bits. Anything else in here? They clearly connected that way. Okay. Oh, look, a door. Clearly that's the door we go through. Still looking. Never hurts to take an extra look. Never know what you might find, like a military bag. Guys. Quick save. I have a bad feeling about this.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Well, at least he's got humor. Give him credit for that. That's the same thing as what was in. Oh, I can't spoil it. Never mind. Kind of odd though that they would have a super secret door. That's a neat weapon. But it's got a giant button. Why would they? Well, that's still working apparently. How would they be camping down here though? The screws! Never have enough screws. Ammo. Like the sound of the music either. Ow. My health is oh, have anything on him? Hey, keep coming across raiders. And suit. 9, 3, 4 ammo, which I definitely need. Oh, incident. Common Acceler. This sellers brought in several low-grade sparkler fireworks to add to a cake celebrating their employee's birthday. Resolution. Employees received a relocation packet. HR to inform family and the complete. Additional screening measures have also been implemented. Hold on. Hold on. I have it. Work. Truth. Right. Darn. Okay. Oh, screws. I'm going to make a loot emote. Why? Because why not? Loot. Loot 'em. Is there anything good in here? So, oh, it's worth looking. Strange thing is, it doesn't seem like anybody has been down here at all. And there's been nothing but ghouls down here. They don't look good. Okay. Space. Very neat. Okay, so that's closed off. That's closed off. Blinded by science. Close the door in a minute. Work. Great. Ooh, that sucks. Dude just happened to die by sesame seed. There's only a few of us left down here. We decided to stop changing the password each week. From here until eternity, it's going to be open sesame. Why? Because I'd sell any of you to the nearest grader if it meant I could eat another sesame seed bagel again. Oh my god, that's funny. So I don't know what this password's for, but we just got a password. What the? What's that for? Try a red button we can't push. However, I wonder about passwords. In case you guys forgot. In case you guys forgot, we need to use the new decryption to enter in password. Stop asking why there's no letters on a stupid machine. Pick the password. Convert it into numbers. Try using those mechanical engineering degrees for one. No. Oh. So you've got to put it in, but can't put. Okay. I get that door open though. So how do we get the door open? Hold on. Hold on. So in order to open this, let's put the code in, which is open sesame seed. Sounds like there's enemies. Click digital access. Mines. Mines are driving us all nuts down here. Seems like they're growing stronger by the day. Can't even cut the damn things anymore. Now said he's developing something that should be able to weaken them. He's being real quiet about it though. I think he's full of it, personally. Feeling great. If it's not one thing, it's another. I'll use some kind of chemical to make vines weak. We've been able to keep them at bay, except the ones in the pump room, of course. Don't want whatever got trapped down there to get loose. Not feeling great though. Maybe we just need some fresh air. Oh, right. Raishi, a leader in eco-friendly natural gas. Got word of what happened up there. Guess I should count myself lucky that I'm on this ship. We didn't even notice anything was going on. Our water system is entirely insular. Got climate control and enough emergency rations left in the cave and prep closet. World may be over, but we're still here. ID system. Aishi has decided to start using a new decryption password. Project names, even our own employee IDs say bye-bye. Dr. Owen Gade and say hello to my new persona. 12, 4, 12, 13, 23, 26, 23, 22. Catchy, right? Pretty simple. So, maybe too simple. Just take numerical order of each letter of the alphabet and then flip it. So A is 26, C is 1. And give it about a week before they change their minds on it. Personally, I think the new system is nothing but a stinking pile of 11, 12, 12, 11. It's pretty good. And that would be poop, by the way. That's how long it took me to figure it out. I'll have to remember that. Be a way to get in there. Anything actually in there that I need. That. Door blocked off. Hole going upstairs. Take a note. A lantern. Question is, how do you get in there? Got the password. Bits and bobs. We're either going to go through there or come out or something. But we can't use this just a moment. So, what's... You know, it's great. I got 2 people following me. We're not even where we're supposed to be. Do I need toilet paper? Wait. Oh, toilet paper. Swish, swish, swish. Okay. Yeah. Guessing this is the other side of the... Yeah. Hole there. I kind of concerned. Vicious noises. My boss man pulled me aside and asked me to go check out the pump area. Says he was down there the other day and it sounded like a trapped farm animal. I'm not backed by lunch. Send a research party. Send a search party. That place gives me the heebie-jeebies. empty. So there's a pumper. This duct tape and duct tape. Useful over here. Plans, bunch of tools. Oh, rocking. Thank you. Mop. I don't like the noises though. Straps, loose screws, my favorite. Stuff I can't actually get rid of because I have no room in my stash. All right. That's where we came out of. Can't go in there. I think I kind of covered everything, right? It went up there, there, that went around, and whatever, whatnot. Oh, okay. Cover, copy, fish rag, change the color. There. Plenty of workbench stuff in here. Fine. That's boarded up. Something else down here. Opens there. So why would you have two engines? Good. Can't go in here yet. Much as I want to. Storage room. And water. Wood. Lead. Lead! Anything? Poison? Hot tags. Who that was the boss man? I don't know, but they had a bunch of beer. We're on that way. Come remind me, I need to upgrade my legendary perk. There's no coil here. How is there? Somebody stole the coil. They need to put it back so I can steal it.
Okay, the camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me. Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat. Welcome to the Ninth Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free.
I mean, since I'll put my fist through that mask.
The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
I'm trying to get you to drop the bad cop act and listen for starters. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge.
You know, I never knew the backstory behind those vines. I mean, clearly it's Scorch related, but how?
In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region.
You're
I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it? Mm-hmm. We'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
actually we need the gas that I read about, but problem is, I'm guessing the gas is in the other room. Press alarm is set manually. Lockdown is in place. Flip lockdown. Verify pipe integrity. Oh, well, he's true to his word. But if that was the case, he would have remembered it. Find a way to get through the strangler line. Hold on. Okay, let's figure that way.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate.
Which, perchance, happens.
Seems like some kind of thrown-together lab. Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I
They
think
were.
I see some kind of chemical on the ground there. We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Seriously, I just... Is that? I need it backwards. I gotta figure out where O is. I'm guessing that's O. You have code. I have a pen and paper. I have code. You know, actually, it's pretty interesting that they would put something like this in the game. Because it's open sesame seed. I just need the first number.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work.
Thanks.
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
Wow, he put it in the water lines. Let me guess, that's Mel. Find an access point for the water system. So who got the sample? Did you get the sample? Find an access point. Uh, lady, you scared the crap out of me. Why would it be in here? Cabinet? Okay. Desk. Beer bottle. An alarm. Don't think it's this room. I think it's under this room. What? No, because it would be. Oh hell! You got to be kidding me. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Future reference. Can't believe they had it right there the whole time. I wasn't even paying any attention. That's pretty bad. That makes me mad at myself. No interaction.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps. I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay.
Sure.
Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here. Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. I'll prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium.
Sure. Oh, shit.
The system is blocking me from releasing the sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up!
Well, that didn't go well. Whoa, can I have my friggin'... where am I?
Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
Seriously? Ow! I need high ground. Dude, I'm gonna die again. I hate the flippin' swarms. Also, completely and utterly lost where I'm at. There you go.
Unlocking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, initiate.
How the fuck can they see me?
Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
I'm instigating crossbow. Hell yeah. Full damage recovers full health, replenish action points to be filled. But look at my bag though. need a bench though. Where was? Okay. Hey, Meglin. Am visible. Yeah. Well, I was actually in sneak mode, Nick. How you doing, Meglin? Not too bad. Yeah, I think because of the mission, I count these. Oh, I gotta go down. Oh Lord,
Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me. We should watch our backs in here.
the sheep squatch. So you're saying that you're saying even though that it's not, you're not actually in a group, you do the group thing. You do the group thing, it still counts when you're doing your mission. Nice. Yeah, I went up, I'm just doing the boss mission. I've gone up 4 levels already. Through there, huh? Oh, this place is like, Screws. Two things I run out of the most. Screws. Aluminum. Probably a group of one. Turns off things like the Lone Wanderer perk though. I don't know. Curious to know because I'm actually using the Lone Wanderer. Oops. Perk rod. Have, scrap it. Anything else I can scrap? If I get over encumbered, I'll use stuff, but please tell me there's not a cheap watching. Why would you do this to me? Auto unlock, and there's something that. No, one security abnormality. Plastic alarm set lockdown in place. In order to lift the security lockdown, a pump integrity check must be performed. I have a feeling I know that this might need my pistol.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Hostile unidentified, non-company compliant robotic entity detected at location. smart like Gatling gun. What the fuck was she doing? She wasn't doing anything. Just standing there. Like, okay, so why did you come along? Oh, good lord, are you serious? It brought me all the way back here. Kidding me? Their mission markers suck. Or save markers. Ow.
I haven't lost my mind, have I? That was an Assaultron dressed up as a... sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead, and we should be able to lift the lockdown. Let's get back to that terminal.
Told you it was a sheep squatch. How it managed to get down here, I don't know, because there was only one of them. Big use of resources. Well, if that's it, there shouldn't be anything else in here. Sure. Yeah, I have yet to do a silo run. Hold up. Alright. Hands going numb. There it is. Where's the radioactive spot? I don't know where it is now.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
Third door. Kind of creepy that it sells some for. Yeah, I've currently got 7. We can't open this door. Gotta do it from the other side. There.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happened in there?
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
Yeah, the Baba killer robot guy. You were in your stealth armor. What kind of stealth armor are we talking about? The vertebrate escort just fly around like, we don't see anything, we don't know anything. That Ares guy's clearly guilty, let's just deal with him.
Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. New terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now? I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
Okay, what am I doing now? Wait, read my drop loot. Ah, crap. storage toolbox. Right. All right. I was shooting all over this place. Hey, Cass. Perfect. 5 minutes of walking. What we do? Walk, bring down building, check. Forest, coloring, like Red Rock, yes. Oh, and top it all off, there's a bald guy in the kitchen is staring at me. Eyes to yourself. Like, Day 15, so close but so far. Oh, the Chinese stealth armor. Okay. Yeah, I can. I've already got the plans now. Actually, I think I have it in my inventory currently. Bald guy. So weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed. I'm chatting with them. No one seems nervous. Or, I don't know what the hell is going on. Oh shit, they saw me. Don't find yourself. Huh. I can use that. Turn. Turner. Card area. 2 feet. Of them. Tommy 10 Toes guard off duty. Hey, 10 Toes! Third merchant fireworks. Rival confirmed Vinny. Blackburn, doctor, fresh cartographer, lost in transit. Morello, mechanic, merchant, gun. Apple merchant, place collector, decorator, Cleary, veterinarian. Rival confirmed. E. Blackburn, doctor again. German merchant, merchant, air holiday. Maybe wished us to skip the middle. Arrival confirmed. Dr. E. Blackburn. There wasn't an arrival. Oh no. Libby. Kieran. So it doesn't look like Ares had anything to do with this. Who's this Blackburn guy? Whoever was with him. Page. That one. This is what was on the other side. This is where they would meet. Right? That'd be fine. Ready? Binoculars. Hats. But never had storms. Ow! Was I? It's got to turn my turn when the mother of all green going to dog parks fire. We're going to meet about well past it. Already exhausted, babysitting the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's going to be thrilled by all the transport fees, but he's not the one that's got to deal with delinquents, uppity merchants, and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. At least no one's gone missing, assuming I can get them all to stay close by the camp, that is. So Gaetano didn't know about it either. Hmm. Hunting rifle. Nice. Nice ammo. So there's one door in. See?
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you've found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start?
Well, where would you like this cart? Why were we camping in the first place?
Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
Yeah, Dr. Blackburn.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers, likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance? That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true, and the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people? Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. You were an excellent partner in this, Initiate. This has been a humbling experience. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
Honestly, I thought you were being unfair to Blue Ridge. You know, I've got your back,
I know
Paladin.
you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found. If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
Yay!
Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
We'll take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Why not? I got one. You want one? I got one.
I'm glad you and the righteous paladin got the answers you sought. Well, I know that I'm glad you killed it. If it found me first, you'd be talking to a pile of diced meat right now. I honestly wasn't following. Something about cats and rug burn, I don't know. But it would be real swell if you found this lot safe and sound. Who are any of us? Who are you? Who is the Paladin? Who am I? Now, that's a good question. Oh, no problem. You should head over to Big Ben East sometime. Join us for a caravan run. You're a natural at walking through dark train tunnels.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. Yeah, as far as the stealth armor, that's the one thing that irritates the crap out of me is that you can't modify the armor. Wait, was there a quick exit? If I had a map, that'd be fantastic. And I could say, oh, hey, that's where we came in. That's the only route in, right? Up west? But I'm already here. That was annoying. A little over halfway done unlocking Secret Service armor. You dropped my stuff off. $27 out of $325. All right. Could run over here and take those damn squatters out. I need to go drop my stuff off. The only Secret Service armor I've got is the chest piece. And I did do the 95 bolt mask.
What is this? Abraxo? Scouring report.
Strap, Saltron head. £8. I think I need that for a have the stealth armor. Instigating crossbow. Double damage targets full health. Punish action points for each kill. Brotherhood civvies. Okay. Short Gatling gun. Don't need it. P60 helmet. I already have.
Or junk. Or the drunk.
I wonder if I break these down if I'll actually get plans for them. Speaking of which, break it down. I have to go get a break here. Might grab some more coffee. Grab some more coffee and fill my or anything. Say no. Okay. 2-star instigating. Oh, got Brotherhood skivvy. Interesting. That's what she was wearing, right? Skivvies. Sorry, not skivvies. Skivvies. Slight difference, yes. Alright. Don't think there's anything else. Then figure out what to do with the helmet. Yeah. Three. Ah. Are we really gonna go to the bedroom now? Mm. Alright, I shall return. I shall return. Let's part for a moment. kind of warm in this room. All right, I got coffee. Funky duds. There's nothing if you mix and match. What do you mean by funky duds? You talking about putting outfits on? All right. Scoreboard. In my script. Ooh, that gold bullion. I could try and do some rolls for a bloody weapon. Could we try that? Then again, if I do that, I'm not gonna have enough weight. Like 250 caps. Okay. Do daily operation. One event. 15 scorched. Hair armor, weapons, or power armor. Okay. Oh, wow. Now, one more level. Oh, what? Something new. I can't remember what it is. Oh, yeah. I don't think I put it in here, though. It's the power armor display. Wouldn't be enough room. I'm gonna work on the atrium. They put the displays in the atrium. So thinking I should put. Might be a good idea to put a vending machine out here. There's some stuff I need to sell.
Away. This used toilet paper.
Might have to actually drop some stuff off. I hate spending that much cash. Gotta do the side mission. Get my dailies out first. Dailies. That's a picture of somebody that didn't want their picture taken. Alright, Mumbles. Yeah. I don't want to do a 1-star. That's 8 rolls. Or we could try for a 2-star, 4 roll. Like, well, go for the large 3-star. Yeah. Trying to get a. Damage decreases as health increases. No. But I will keep that feature thing. Eh. Eh. Junkies. Damage increased by 5% for each mutation. Okay. One combat rifle. Really? Give me a 2-shot broadsider. Wondering if I want to get rid of that. I could re-roll. You know, I'm wondering if re-rolling is actually better than random. Ends up being random anyway. replenishing action points with each kill is pretty good. Double damage if target is full health. So you hit him once, it's double damage. It's 140 points. And then add on, if you're in sneak mode, like I am, you get your additional 2 times bonus. 140, 280. Of course, there's a chance I might actually pick something up later too, but come on, baby. Really? Give me a junkies. I mean, I wouldn't mind because of the weapon, but you give me junkies. I don't suffer from addiction. I just gave you 2 junkies. Come on, give me bloodied. Give me bloodied. Give me bloodied. Come on. That actually would probably work considering I was at full health. Mumbles, I really don't like you. Part of me doesn't want to do it. I do have a cultist dagger I could use. That wouldn't be too bad. Come on, buddy. Give me a bloodied. Two-shot radium rifle. Does 56 points of damage. Alright, this is the last one. Come on, buddy. Give me a good roll. No. Well, it was a try. You drop my weight a little. Oh. $288. How is it not 1090? Oh, it's 0.38. Really? 6. I need the strap. Alright, that'll work. Bye, Mumbles. You ruined my life. Congratulations. Alright. That didn't do us much good. No bloody there. Hold up. Nerves, leave me alone.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew. Brotherhood's leader's like, must be a real hard ass to keep all these rough and tumble souls.
Do 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 do.
Even so, I think we can both agree this isn't something we can ignore.
Between what we learned at AMS and the journal we recovered from Harper's Ferry, this is big.
If this is the source of the super mutant threat, I'm prepared to support any action to end it.
Initiate. Good timing.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
Must be pretty galling to know he slipped right through your fingers.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
Team Valdez!
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Knight Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. We've made a good team in the past. We can handle it. Don't worry.
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood, Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
There's no guarantees, but we have to move on this intel. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Well, how are we supposed to track him? I mean...
Recruits, Night Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Oh yeah, before we do that...
Need some words of wisdom, Initiate? Have a question. The past has the answers, but I'm not a bad backup. I can't wait to take a closer look at this. Thanks again. Don't mind this clutter. Atlas is a work in progress.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. We guard our tech closely.
Engineer's uniform.
With all these new initiates, I may need another scribe just to keep the scrolls up to date.
Well...
The settlers, they want to rebuild. But they're only looking to the future. We need to understand the past as well, or else we'll make the same mistakes going forward.
I need cannonballs.
Calibrate this, tighten that.
Okay. Satisfied conscience. It was in 96. Look, it's down by my house.
Killing ghouls for a roof over my head sounds like a good trade to me.
We'll go there and then we'll go over there. Drop off my scrap, then we'll go. I need to get to level 200 though, because I need to unlock another perk, legendary perk. Spot. Water. While I'm here.
An oil spill.
And in there.
I have never seen anything so beautiful.
Cool. I didn't get my double amount, but it's alright. Sorry about that, because probably later. And it's a lot cheaper. Okay. Yay. I will have to eat eventually. So, 60 minutes, so that's for an hour. Why are you bringing this up? I was here before, long time ago. Okay. Unfinished vault, if I remember correctly. I remember that. Pencil, need a lid. Current state of emergency, normal access control procedures have been suspended. Emergency responders are admonished to respect vault protocols and prevent the residents from exiting the vault. VaultSec certified emergency response team leaders may override normal security protocols and open the vault door to the terminal. Vault door is ajar and unresponsive. Oh, so that's what that picture was. Okay. That's an old picture. Looks like somebody was going to blow it up. Dynamite bundle, though. Need that. Hellcat Mercenary Corps. Well, guess we found it out. That Mercenary Corps. Apparently these guys indeed were here. Turn to Appalachia.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Return to Appalachia. After all these years, I have come back. Back to Appalachia, to West Virginia. To the home of my greatest personal and scientific failure. Academic research was a dead end. The world was descending into riots and ruin. Food shortages were increasing. Generating papers in a university lab to attempt to secure tenure seemed pointless. It felt irresponsible in the face of everything happening. Westtech approached me about joining the Greenhouse Initiative, genetic engineering to produce new crops and multiply production. It swept away my concerns about joining the private sector. Here was a chance to be on the cutting edge and solve real problems at the same time. Dr. Dumont described the goals of the Pan-Immunity Variant and the Greenhouse Initiative in terms that set my mind ablaze. There was satisfaction to be had there, doing the best work, advancing humanity, making the world better than it was. Then the funding vanished. The research staff was being cut with no explanation, simply a shift in priorities. Dumont begged me to stay, promising the new work would be vital and challenging. To my everlasting shame, I did end long.
Who developed the GEC? These are all monitoring terminals. Help status, emergency lockdown, error. Virus in the mainframe. Protocol. Collect and analyze genetic samples, research and develop appropriate countermeasures, secure the vault. Student developer 2074. Developer notes. Experimental research subjects may exhibit unanticipated capabilities that render conventional containment or extermination methods ineffective. This protocol compensates by employing the Vault Tech and an automated research system to conduct emergency research projects, formulate, propose, test hypotheses, correlate those hypotheses with extent vault systems to identify the most effective countermeasures available to emergency responders. Vault's ARS includes an automated fabrication system, models R5800. Protocol additionally co-ops the ARS research credit system to support credit-limited fabrication of countermeasure devices. Credits are used as a limiting factor to prevent the fabrication of ineffective devices or the exhaustion of vault fabrication resources in emergency. Six. On the viral intrusion. All viruses are automatically eliminated in the event of a more extensive infection. Protocol utilizes available analytic systems to detect the virus. Vault mainframe will automatically assess the situation, select an appropriate error resolution protocol populated by download programs submitted by Vault Tech. Found the database holds a solution to any problem you may encounter. And may broadcast emergency transmission of any Vault Tech field personnel in the area. Response times and the aftermath of conflict occurring. Emergency response team leaders should use any available terminal to activate the emergency management and indicate their team's relative level of expertise. will calibrate the protocol and adjust the hazard pay or bonuses to be awarded. Thereafter, simply follow the audible instructions from the vault mainframe until the problem is resolved. The mainframe will continually monitor the situation and introduce additional contingencies as required. An arc for the atomic age. These walls lies one of the world's largest cryonic storage facilities. Thousands of animals carefully cataloged and preserved in stasis. In the aftermath of a nuclear war, mass extinctions and mutations will devastate the outside world. The mission is to monitor surface conditions, assess genetic damage to local fauna, and as conditions warrant, gradually reintroduce species to correct genetic drift and restore ecological equilibrium. So basically, Vault 96 was a storehouse. Five designated scientific specialists. Reality of the need developed. It also be transmitted by satellite to scope facilities for announced deployment to encourage compliance with scientific quotas. Filling any quota will result in the termination of underperforming personnel following an initial 1-month shelter period. Termination? How would they terminate them? Vault robots will periodically collect samples of surface features for preservation of the site. Residents will not be permitted to exit the vault. Residents will not be permitted to introduce native or genetically bona fide species outside the vault. Any attempt to deviate from this protocol will result in termination. Okay, so it's a freezer, basically. Oh, does it stop? It's not promising seeing those guys here and seeing them dead. Beings. And I see thingies, which means there. Looks out just in case. Another one. Looking for a suit. They've been looted. I know they've been killed by something else. Wait. Tin cans have lead? Didn't know that. Curious what species or creature are in here, though. Oh, look, there's one live. Transponder. Well, let me talk to them. Might be
A
why.
little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit.
Blood Eagles, huh?
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company. Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. And I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Love the optimism, but my ticket's punched. I think I can go easy, knowing someone's gonna take out those Blood Eagles. Make better choices than I did.
Don't die on me. You died on me. Blood Eagles, huh? That's what we're dealing with? Crazy bastards. Ah, that was quick.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre.
Blood Eagles got here before we did. Wiped the mercs out. Blood Eagles are still inside. One survivor, but I couldn't save her. Said they were working for Blackburn. Blood Eagles arrived and overran them.
Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals.
Give you a moment. I already looked at them. I can tell you what's on them.
Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Well, if they're Blood Eagles, I may need something a little more bloody. Yeah, I'll find a bloody item in there. Access denied. Emergency lockdown in effect. Override protocols not found. So somehow they got locked in.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Go for it. You know anything more than I do.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Alright, you and me, girl. What got going on? How long have we been down here? A true assault rifle. My ear hurts for some strange reason. Hate it when it hurts. Oh, you. Come on, ear. You can do this. Coffee. Not going well.
Here we go.
Great. Bringing them around. Let everybody know we're here. Somebody's been here a while. Sure. Let's see. Got atrium. Question. Like that's the security room. Seriously? I'm gonna shoot you in a minute. ID card. The ID card off of it. Guys. Oh, it's gonna be one of these. You gotta find the ID card. Take everything. Think for it.
Stop being a wimp. I can feel it. Something's close.
Close one.
You down there. I don't know what I'm looking for, but
Having fun yet? Don't hide. You're making me sad. I should be the boss. I should.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This notice required by law. Engaging hostile target.
girl, you need to calm down.
Violence will tolerate.
Think I can't fight? How's this?
I can still hear the screams.
Wow, that hurts.
Situation normal. Law and order has been restored.
There. You know, she sounds like,
I don't envy the knights. We survived. Back at it?
you shoot now.
Glad that's over with.
We're trying to figure out where the Blood Eagles are. For key card. Wow.
Relax. It's nothing.
I gotta go that way, though.
Getting goosebumps. Something's near.
Unidentified intruder detected. Hostile target identified.
Hopefully she's behind me.
I'm gonna do it. When their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it. How did I get to this point?
There's somebody in the workroom.
Fucking hate this place. Fucking hate everything. Fine, stay hidden. You were
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
Well, that's all on my associate, because pretty much... Crash the monitor. Need a key card. Guessing it's in the, Oh, it looks like there's more. Products. I just went into the utility room. This is like a maze.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. They locked a small team of geniuses inside, lying to them about why. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion. but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Law and order has availed to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Search complete. No hostiles. Detect intruder standing. Identify yourself. It's right there.
Engaging hostile.
Wow, that hurts. I'm down. Back at it. Ow, this sucks.
Not time. I'm Sandy. Oh, I see a terminal.
Hit the wrong scribe to mess with. Ow, 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 ow!
Oh. Primary, there was some magical thinking. Introduced virus in the mainframe and attempt to end some kind of hostilities with it. They explain an unsealed door in their own untimely fate. Mainframe requires some work very fully online, but any hostile programming has been eliminated by the virus makers. Late to help them, perhaps, but mission to clear a path for me. No. There.
Oh, good. I found research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. End log.
Wait. Blackburn. There.
Huh? Who goes there?
Get up there.
Just shadows.
control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Here, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost...
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Wow. Where's the holotape? Satisfied conscience. Wanted to play, damn it. See the insurance firm also close to the terminal negotiator's office. It is a suitably isolated location of the health system. I control there. Be secure and they would vent my guards aside to alter the terms of arrangement. I remain concerned that I may have missed the very security card when I first intruded with hostile intent would be able to override control of the doors. Must plan accordingly. The reactor ready. Short circuit terminal heat.
I'm so fucking bored. Where'd I put those chems? Getting goosebumps. Something's near. Calm down. It's nothing.
Yep, calm down, guys. Guessing that. Toilet paper. Wait. Right? There's one.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here,
Glad that's
I
over
promise
with.
you that you will not.
Looking for stuff to loot. Something drinking glass. What's the?
There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit.
It's my mama.
Ah.
I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts. I hate my thoughts.
Commencing attack on hostile target. Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Continued resistance is unlawful. All clear.
Why did I do that?
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Alright. What's in Bay 86? Alien asked me to track down X001. Just when the mainframe won't release from trial. Didn't show up in the database, so I decided to take my own inventory. There are 85 cryogenic bays. Equipped with the back of Bay 85, there's a door. Tungsten-plated military access controls. Top-of-the-line stuff, and if you look through the graphic rating, just a single room, all concrete with one cryopod, X001. I swear I saw something move in there. A85. Well, he's here with me. Who the hell's shooting?
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 38. The capture capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I
The
imagined.
vault crawler.
The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one has a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias? A font of monsters with no humane end in sight. Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. And log.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have
Why would you
nothing
electrocute
to
and
fear.
irradiate his specimen?
Warning, continued operation cannot be guaranteed. Please contact an authorized...
Okay.
Is that you, Basher? Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are.
It can't be. Alright, nope, we don't know each other. I have no idea who you are.
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
Help you? I can't even get through the door.
I can fix that, but you gotta agree to help first. I can make it worth your while. I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours. I told you I just found it, dummy. I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up. Valdez, you got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Oh, crap. Here they come again. That got the blood pumping.
Ow, trying here. Trying here. I'd hit the C button, but unfortunately there wasn't enough time. Great, I'm back at the beginning of the vault. Who would have thought? Ever decided it was a great idea to freaking put save spots.
Oh, should have spent more time at the firing range.
Yeah, I should have, because I can't friggin' figure out how the hell to get out of here. Because somebody decided to put the save point in a spot. Ow. Are you fucking kidding me? This place is a nightmare as it is.
What can I help you with, Initiate? Agreed. After you, Initiate.
Great. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get to them. Sadly,
We survived.
figure out where my freaking hell am I going?
Who's ready to have their ass kicked? You don't seem to be willing to do
watching you. Close one.
Dead. I get a bigger share, right?
Ain't even shit worth taking here.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
I want some shit, and I want to never see another robot.
Yeah, banged up, but with the coast clear, we should be able to get out of here. I don't say this a lot, but thanks.
I can't believe we just got thanked by a blood eagle.
I ain't gonna die in this place.
As always with you. Alright, I guess I owe you that much. What's up?
We get out of here. I'm going someplace warm.
Not my problem. Hey, don't look at me like that. We'd be dead if you hadn't shown up. If they're not, they soon will be. I try to get these guys here to mount a rescue, they'll ask me themselves. Ass. Get it? Ass. Yeah, I figured. Them's the breaks. I'm sure they tried to kill you too. You won. It happened.
Shit, we're taken here.
What? Too heartless? You don't lead a gang with feelings, man. I'll be honest. The only ones I actually liked are in here with me anyway. Duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's gotta be full of good stuff. Guns, bombs, food, and... Okay, this one turned out to be some kind of nightmare freak show, but can't blame us for trying.
We really can't.
With it? This is my gang. I can't believe you bought that bullshit I told you at Fort Atlas. I'm not even a good liar. Can't get enough of me, can you?
Nope.
Waste of time coming here.
All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
You've got interesting friends, Initiate.
Indeed I do. Indeed I do. Alright, so let's loot this damn place so I don't die more time. Yeah, we came for though. Oh, this is the cryopod area. There's that walls behind the... I don't know which pod. One. Numbers on them. they. It could be down here. All down there. Okay, there's more. This way.
Oh my god. The smell.
Looking for another cryo room. Peddler, bag, corpses. Into license cross. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, look, a holotape.
These vessels were once filled. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness, and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called supermutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the supermutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
Okay, so basically there's survivors that are in still trying to find the Vault 86. Cavalry. Friggin' living quarters late. What? Crystal. They look like crystal. Where's number 86?
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that. No matter what we've seen here.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work, or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could. and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now, end log.
Get it together, Valdez! You're starting to really put me off.
Little enemy. Still hearing screams.
I'm down.
You really fucked up this time.
Please, help us.
Damn! You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here? Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
I can't take it anymore.
Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry. Seriously, though. Thank you.
I feel sick.
Is he coming back?
I'm losing it. We're all losing it. There ain't nothing good out here. Nothing nowhere. It's all shit.
There's a terminal back here somewhere? You know where?
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 13. Whatever the prior occupants of this vault may have done, I must thank them. Especially Chief Engineer Dr. Memling. The good doctor, while a respectable scientist in his own right, had the classic engineer's idiosyncrasy.
We're just gonna unlock all of them. For breach to take in test chamber 1. 3. Containment, compromise, contact maintenance. Yeah, I'm not reading the rest of that. Wow. Or the unexpected occupant 3. Test chambers left behind by the vault's occupants provide ample holding room for livestock. Human environments may not be the most welcoming, but perhaps they are at least more comfortable than a bare concrete cell. What defeats their purpose, at times I wish the observation windows had shuttered. Barring the unexpected occupant in chamber 3. Unexpected?
Everything hurts.
Huh?
I feel
Who
sick.
goes there?
How did I even get to this point?
Back at it?
Believable, they left this polygas since I won't touch him. Remarkably, it's still alive. If understand over the criteria, whatever they did to it since I removed its need for sustenance, perhaps it makes it all
We're gonna eat like kings tonight.
I miss my mama.
environment locked them. Everyone crossing each other's questions. Those stories, they cannot predict what you may exhibit.
Please, help us.
Here we go.
Everything
We survived.
hurts. I feel sick.
Is he coming back?
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
Don't let me die in here.
Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
Yay.
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now.
Help us.
But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape. I think we're the last surviving ones. It used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he'd got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone. Maybe I could, but there's no way the rest will. I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These folks won't make it a mile in their condition.
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Thanks kindly.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach.
Somebody get us out of here.
My social calendar's wide open, as it happens. What do you want to know? Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's all right.
I can't take it anymore.
Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night, but the guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. And one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us. Capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dump me here.
Out of here.
Well, I'm a captive audience. Too soon? What do you want to know? We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me, alright?
I just want to forget about all of this.
Can't thank you enough for what you've done.
It was a nightmare. A waking nightmare.
Open the overseer's office.
Can we go home now?
Please, don't let him take me again.
Workbench here.
Gotta find a way out of here. We can't last much longer.
Looking for anything weird. Into the terminal.
The doctor, He's insane. Can we go home now?
Genetic Research Log, Week 142. Specimen X001 has been a most remarkable success. I confess, I was skeptical when Molly showed me her analysis. There was little to work with, given its unique biology. As an initial bench test, I spliced each of our extant stable mutations into separate samples. They all worked flawlessly, as if we had spent months adapting them. And then the mutations spread.
The things he did to us.
They somehow shifted from one sealed petri dish to the next until all the samples exhibited all of the mutations. Fascinating. I wanted to proceed to live subject testing immediately, but all of our attempts to resuscitate a specimen have been blocked. Hans is looking into it. In the meantime, this transference capability merits further investigation.
Please, don't let him take me again.
X01. That's that one that's hidden somewhere.
Genetic log week 148, 148. There is little progress to report. Too little. The shifting mutation is still unstable. When stressed, subjects will shift or phase or whatever it is. It works, but it's inconsistent, uncontrollable. Without some understanding of the underlying physics or biology, there is little I can do to stabilize or improve on it. If I could study the original specimen, perhaps I could make some progress. But there is apparently only one subject in a secured cryonics bay with military access controls. I've no doubt Eric could get in, but he has refused. I have put everything into this research. I'm out of time. I will not make my quota. Forgive me, Molly.
I need to find this subject. How to get in there? The door. Behind a sealed area. Still want to find out what it is. It'll work first. Creek. Park Terminal. That's for these guys. Let's go to the bathroom again. Still trying to find where XO1 is. This is behind military shit. 91, 92. That is behind 86. $77 on the wall. Lower number. How is it? You'd think that they would say, get the numbers, probably somewhere where I'm not looking. Eight, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And in a frozen area. '40s. Five. Hmm. Hmm. Wonder if that's the room. There's two here. Hmm.
What can I help you with, Initiate? No. It appears he transferred all main system controls to the Overseer's office. It's the smart move with the Blood Eagles here. It's horrible. Deliberately exposing animals, people, to radiation, electrocuting them. It didn't look like it was meant as torture, though. It must have been to the victims. He was trying to determine something. I just don't know why. Unfortunately, no. The Pip-Boy systems are pretty proprietary. I'd need to spend a day in a workshop modifying them. Good idea, though. We found a few defunct cryonic storage capsules and bunkers on our way out from California, but never operational. And never anything on that scale. It's no wonder this vault is frozen over. The coolant requirements must be enormous. All the data I've seen says FEV is horrifying, but he's doing these nightmarish things, thinking he can fix it. Everything we found makes it sound like he knows it's wrong, but has convinced himself it's justified. Even if he could make the FEV beneficial, I could never condone what he's done here. I'm not sure if I hate him for it or pity him for being so lost. We need to get to Blackburn. Paladin Romani wants him alive. Agreed.
I want to find
After
out what
you,
this
initiate.
601 is. But I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right. Oh, can't figure out. Where number 86 is. I'm better. Okay. I'd be able to use it for mod. And we can't go in this door. Seriously? Can't open this door? Oh. What the? Can't open that one either. How the hell am I supposed to? Go that way. Can't get into the workroom.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
The card doesn't work? Blackburn must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. If he's changed the codes for the door, we're not getting through normally. I knew a lot of knights that would probably try to blow up the door. But I think we can do better than that. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Really? You mean a utility room we probably passed 20 times?
This should be it. Take a look. See if you could find the lines to the overseer's office.
I think he's forced to put a crimp in the hydraulic line. Identify and close the correct valve. Bladed weapon? Cut the hydraulic line of the door. Smash the controls and hope.
Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you wanted. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
I'm wondering if we actually just opened all the doors. But Businessman. Oh.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
The researcher told me about this is studying disease.
Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand. FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good, and now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer, for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that. What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes, or consigns me to whatever hell may exist, is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world. No cost is too high for this. Were it possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence, I would have done so.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done.
What did he have to do?
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't either.
I have no doubt that you do. As you wish. Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete regardless, and it is too late for you to stop it. Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
No, it's not.
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
There is nothing left for you here. I am certain your Paladin and Knight will extract any information they need once I am under guard at your fort.
His associates? What associates? Because they killed the... Unless it's the Blood Eagles.
Think of me what you will. It will change nothing. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 1. Under any other circumstance, it would feel foolish to begin recording these before my work has even meaningfully begun. I developed this habit during my graduate studies. A tool helping me as much to retain my insights as to preserve my failures. Here, when nothing about what I am to undertake is normal, I break with tradition and start these logs now. Posterity requires this moment be kept. What I am about to do will almost assuredly make of me a villain in the eyes of many. My work is distasteful and must be conducted in secret. Here, for whatever person may one day hear this,
The recovery team should be on their way.
I say for the record that what I will do, I do out of love. An unselfish love that knows no rest. Not for a person. No cliched deceased spouse or lost child motivates me. Humanity is my love. Though none would accuse me of excess sentiment. We are a species tormented by the ravages of the Great War, reduced to vermin eking out an existence in the rubble of the world that was. The mistakes of my past are writ on the face of every survivor, living in fear of the mutated horrors that stalk the wasteland. I can correct this. I must. We are not meant to live like this. There is a way forward to free us from the horrors I created. Yet I fear the failures that lie between me and the future I see. They will be many, and they will cause a great deal of pain before I am done. The sins of West Tech must be undone. The price will be extreme, but it must be paid. If my life is included in that price, I will pay it gladly. I record this log not to seek forgiveness. I neither deserve nor require it. I ask only that you, my hypothetical listener, listener. Know that the things to come are not the product of ill intent or a sadistic mania. One day, good will come of the evil I am set to do. I hope that you are there to see it, and understand, and log.
That was long.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with West Tech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war. Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse, infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects. Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified.
There's nothing left for you here.
But Khan had no such interest.
Serving your paladin in night will expect
He did it because he could.
need.
Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does mean little credit. End log.
Get a hold of yourself.
Bastard. Nina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now. I regret what happened to Nina. I truly do. But we're wasting time.
What?
There, that should disable the sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. They're set by the mainframe. Look, there are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
Why didn't you tell us? It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus, Seraph. Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out. The EMS won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right.
What the hell? Sure.
Here's what I need from you. We move on Saturday, just before the quota check. Be ready.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
Huh. Alright. I think this is the last entry.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 100.
I want to know what's out that way.
I can feel the end approaching. The equations fall into place, and I can see the shape of it. The perfected FEV. Even in my restless dreams, that vision of the goal is the only succor now. What I have done to reach it can never be washed away. I have been right, but that is small comfort. I give them numbers now, and try not to listen when they speak to me, pleading. I prefer to sedate them when removing them from their holding cells. Unconscious, they cannot weep or stare accusingly at me. I cannot make them understand that we are alike part of a greater destiny. They think me inhuman, uncaring. I know I would be no different were our roles reversed. I do not blame them for hating me. I lie in my cot at night and see their faces. I remember them all, and wait for sleep to carry me to the visions of when I can finally stop. Final candidate number 3 is ready for verification. I am within 2, perhaps 3 iterations of success. Will I be able to sleep untroubled when this is over? Or will punishment for what I have done be a mercy, freeing me from its memory and log?
Interesting. Yes, terminal. Terminal established connection to the analysis mainframe. We took the connection. Try again. Have a bear. Depending. Still want to know what was in, oh. Still want to know what was in, that one room. I don't know how to get out of here. Whole bunch of friggin' still help me if I die here.
Kill.
Areas that I haven't been able to get to. Like, well, would have been that way, but there's, yeah. Well, I think we're not going to get everything. Yeah, allowed. Boy, now I got a key card. behind? So what was behind? Vault Crow 86. So I want to know what was behind the door in Crow 86. Where? Drink. And Doctor. Oh, Lord. Hey, that's a pretty cool spot up there. Hey, I got another shelter on head.
The world is my dumpster.
All right. Not bad. Here's uniform. I put some of this away.
So much junk, so little time.
Terminator short ultrasight laser pistol? What? Finish the Mirelurks and bugs. Troubleshooters. Bunch of grenades.
There must be
And more cats.
junk around here.
Like, no, sorry, you can't do that. I said, why not? Why not? An ultrasight laser pistol. If there's anything else. That's it.
You following me, pal?
Crater phone.
A whole new world is opening up.
Right. Catalyst. Fish my message roll 96 described Valdez, and together we appreciate Dr. Blackburn, the mastermind behind the abduction of South Appalachia. Returned to Port Atlas and check in with the Brotherhood leadership next. Should why do you do this to me all the time? I'm just trying to get somewhere. One of my first camps wanted to make a train stop.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Great. As I stand here for 20 seconds waiting to load so I can move. So many pictures, so many friends. That's not promising when there's two things up there.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it. And what jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No! It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles!
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
I don't know. Something about this is just peculiar. What bugs the crap out of me is what exactly is this perfect FEV?
Have so much to teach us. I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
If this order puts up half the fight...
Well, this has been an interesting story. Oh, right. The
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.
Yep. Did this last night. Testing out the build. Terminator's black powder. Cool.
you say? The Buckethead would show up.
You saying?
I'd not fight you. Not worth it.
This is going to get interesting.
Humans. So small. So getting hungry.
Apparently after beef production. That one's
There's little left here. I'm unhappy. So boring. Yes. We should move west. Range out and hunt. But for food?
Do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I love killing chumps.
heavy metal, huh? Alright, which question?
Those crater raiders think they're tough shit, but they're just a bunch of amateurs. It sure is better than dealing with the fanatics at the pit.
Sorry, what? Why am I not surprised that they're down in a facility for friggin'
Better get paid double for all this standing around.
think I'll buy a new gun with my name.
I want the armor.
No need for that tone. I have not run away thus far, have I?
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard.
Oh, apparently they're coming to me. Hmm. Debating on the auto pistol. Don't think I'm gonna get it though. Give me a second. I'm looting everything. Okay.
Everything under control, Initiate.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter. A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody? You give me too much credit. Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling. Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
On my ear. Don't like this. Something is not right. Hazmat suit. That's not positive. Fine. Accessible. These are convenient.
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farha. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, They object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work. This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time. Well, no, not as such, but...
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
Well, sure, it might seem hasty, but...
Don't be such a pushover, Janie.
No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go, or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
So you're leaving this up to me. Okay. Reload, please. Load. Can't look around. Shift. Mouse look. Oh. So we got dialogue or what? Won't let me leave. Wasn't genius. So basically they made it so I can't exit out of it while they're all sitting there. All I can do is skip it. Probably because I'm invisible. Or in stealth mode. It's stuck. Really? Damn it. Not what I wanted. Getting hungry. Alright, I think we're gonna stop here. I'm really hungry, and apparently I gotta go through the whole thing again. I ran through that whole respawn all over again. Alright, and it's pretty much going on midnight anyway. So, you know, so close to my atom. So close. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it. And there. Oh. Look, my head's above the bar. No. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it, because I'm really freaking hungry. Thank you everybody for coming. Appreciate it. I love you all. Sadly, I'm gonna run. I'm hungry and need food and fuel and stuff, so. Thank you for hanging with me, and, thank you for watching. Appreciate it. You have a great afternoon, or morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is. And, I say adios amigos, ciao, arrivederci, Wiedersehen, Ohio, au revoir, salut. Ciao. Sayonara. Au revoir. Wiedersehen. Not sure why I said salut, but anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. So I'll probably be on again tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Do a little short stream closing tomorrow night. I'm off Friday. To get lawn mode Friday. Crossing fingers it doesn't rain. Anyway, so I'm gonna take off. See you when I see you.
To be the one that you could trust, even though now we're just a memory. I just hope that was enough. Whenever you may cry, don't forget me, don't forget me. Whenever I may die,